Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 12 o'clock, so now we can go ahead and get started. Let's return to Resident Evil 4. We are here on the island, ladies and gentlemen, and this may very well be the finale of my Resident Evil 4 playthrough. And I have to say, every moment I've spent with this game has been nothing short of amazing. Eroded Cave Epitaph. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expiation, this isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Hester Sadler. Did we ever find out Sadler's name in the original game? I don't think we did. I thought it was just like, I thought his name was Osmond. Oh wait, maybe this is an ancestor of Sadler's. Because his name in RE4, the original, is Osmond Sadler. Osmond. This dude is named Hester. So, potential relative to Sadler? At least the one that we know. Psycho, good to see you. We got a lot of ground to cover today. And I'm gonna make sure we cover it all. We got a treasure over there in the wharf. Then we got a ton of them all the way over here. All right, this time we are going to be thorough. Yo, Gajil, good to see you. This time we are going to be thorough. We are going to be thorough this time and make sure we grab all available treasures. We will not move on until we can get our hands on them. So my thing is... this is the way... This is the way to get over to that area. Forspoken DLC, let's go. You're funny. You're funny, Gajil. You, sir, are funny. It is hilarious that you would say such a thing. Here's my thing. If I go through that, there's only one way through. There's no back way because that other side goes to the merchant. I'm wrong. I am wrong. I am wrong. Hallelujah, I am wrong. Wow, I didn't even pay attention to the side entrance there. I was literally about to willingly walk into that thinking that there was no other way. Luckily, I don't have to put myself in that situation. Oh, so you see me. I might need to get some dark curtains for my room. Okay, so that's the way to that turret. There's a treasure right there. Oh, I didn't have to vault over. I could have just gone around. Yo, Skeleton, good to see you. I wonder, are they motion sensitive to whoever walks through? Not just me, but to these other dudes as well? Because if they are, that gives me an edge. Let's test it.
Damn it.
Is that a flame? Nope, that is not a flamethrower. This dude's got a hand-mounted gun, like he dead shot at somebody. This dude's missing an arm and he's still trying to come after me.
You're serious. Next.
Ooh!
Not bad,
2
right?
for 1! Oh, no you don't, no you don't. Get off me! Get off me! Who told you to get in that window?
Shit.
Thank you for the Alexandrite. Who's next? Don't think I forgot about you. Who threw that? That's a lot of bolts in the wall. Can I use those? Can I take those? You're making me use up quite a bit of ammo. This, of course, I cannot permit. I'm still gonna get whatever treasure's over there, though. I know there's something up there. Ow! Rewatching My Hero Academia just for fun and I thought how much Deku looks up to All Might. Yeah, he looks up to that man a ton. All right, all is quiet on the home front. Let's get whatever that treasure is in this building. Okay, it tells me it's right over here. It tells me it's right over here. Oh wait, there's a back way. Yeah, there's a way for me to get over there. Ah, here it is. It was very narrow. I couldn't see. All right, now I can get whatever's over here. Oh, wait, it's a whole chest that was sitting here the whole time. Pearl Bangle! And I believe we got everything there is to get in here. And still can't go in there. Who's more of a fanboy, Deku or that green hair guy from One Piece? They're both massive fanboys. The only difference is their viewpoints on being fanboys. Aramaki, Ryokugyu, wants to be a fan, likes being a fanboy to Akainu because he pretty much wants to uphold the whole absolute justice and the Celestial Dragon's rule over everything thing. Whereas Deku sees All Might as the biggest inspiration for him ever wanting to be a hero. But we haven't seen Aramaki's room. Deku's a massive fanboy because he's got all the All Might stuff. But we haven't seen what Aramaki's quarters looks like in dedication to Akainu. We don't know if he's such a massive fanboy that he's willing to... Okay, how am I supposed... Oh, that's how. We don't know what his quarters look like for it to be solidified that he's a massive Akainu fanboy. We haven't seen that yet. So when we see Aramaki's room or his living quarters, then we'll be able to piece together how big of a fanboy he is compared to Midoriya. Alright, so my knife broke. You might be referring to Bartolomeo. Oh, who's more of a fanboy? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw green, and I immediately thought Ryokugyu. I immediately thought him, Bartolomeo. Wow. Bartolomeo. This man is willing to commit vandalism in order to show... Okay, now I get it. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy. Also, hey, Ozzy. And DJ. Good to see you. But, yeah. Bartolomeo is a far bigger fanboy than Midoriya. Because you don't see Midoriya going around cities plastering All Might's visage over every place he goes. or going to other people's places and putting All Might's face up and everything, because that's what Bartolomeo did in Shanks' territory in one of the cover stories. He went around Shanks' territory, tearing down his flags and burning them and putting up Luffy's face instead. So yeah, Bartolomeo is a far bigger fanboy than Midoriya, because Bartolomeo has absolutely no morality setting when it comes to showing the world how much of a fanboy he is of Luffy. Whereas Midoriya, I mean, he aspires to be a hero. He is not going to vandalize to show his dedication to All Might. Talking about One Piece, the final saga has been nonstop. I feel like Oda really wants to focus on the main players. Shanks, Dragon, Mihawk, and Emu. I think he's removing characters now. Yeah, I think he is. After the last chapter, Oda just straight up said, yeah, I'm removing those who probably won't have as big of an impact in the story, in the immediate story, or in the immediate arc, or anything of that nature. I'm removing that right now. Because in the same exact chapter... Oh, great, these things spit now. I need to keep some flash grenades handy. And I need to heal. But the way Oda has been setting things up in the final chapter, and it's only going to get crazier from here. That's the thing. What we've seen thus far is not the extent of what we're going to be, is not the extent of crazy that we're about to see in future chapters. Okay, so here's the thing. The next chapter is going to be is going to mark 20 other chapters away before we hit 1,100 chapters of One Piece. Within that time frame, I honestly believe we're going to see something just as crazy, if not more crazy, than Shanks one-shotting the entire, Shanks and his crew one-shotting the entire Kid Pirate crew. We are definitely going to see some far more crazier things. Oda's just letting us know. Here's the thing that I feel like some people know but haven't fully grasped on yet. Oda is done trying to write One Piece. He is done with trying to, continue this. He's done with finalizing the story. He's finished. All he has to do is just give us the rest of the story until One Piece ends. There won't be any changes. There won't be any finalizations. There won't be any breaks for him to, fine-tune the story and anything. No, he's done. He took that whole month off last year to be ready for this. All we're doing is just seeing things as they happen. Oda's not messing with his story anymore, except for just giving us the chapters week after week. I find it funny how every time I repel a person off with a knife, the knife doesn't kill them, but stabbing them from behind in the same spot kills them. I just wonder about that sometimes. I feel if Kid doesn't come back in the future of the story, then it's the great ending of his story because he achieved one of his goals, like taking down an emperor. I mean, he got help from Law, but he got credit for taking down Big Mom. Yeah, at least if this is the end of Kid's story, just flat out, I mean, let's be honest here. If Kid returns, it's not going to be fast. He's not going to have a fast return. Let's be honest here. Because it took a minute for the Straw Hats to get a brand new ship. They sailed on the Mary until Mary was about to break down completely. And even Usopp had a hard time letting go. But the Kid Pirates, their one and only ship, a ship that Kid and Killer have been sailing on for God knows how long, is now gone. They've been sailing on that ship for years. And like I said, having a pirate ship is just as important as a luchador having a mask. If you take the mask off of a luchador, there's no greater humiliation. For a pirate crew, how can you call yourself a pirate but you don't have an actual ship to sail on? That's the thing. So if this is the end of Kid and his story in all of One Piece, I'd understand and be okay with that. Because frankly, Kid set out what he needed to do. Sure, he was one of those people who's all like, I'm going to become the Pirate King. But his and mind you, he had massive determination, but not as strong as Luffy's. Like, sure, he was brazen, he was bold, he was brash, he was violent, but his aspirations, I mean, and the Victoria Punk was such a cool looking ship too. Yeah, it literally had like a giant fish skull on the front of it. I'm just worried about Law. I mean, Oda wouldn't kill Law off screen because Law is a popular character. Top 100 in a popularity poll, and Oda focused on that. Oda knows how popular Law is, but Kid isn't. Yeah, Kid is up there, but he's not as popular as Law. People love Law. You want to know why? Because ever since Law was introduced, we all thought, okay, this dude's pretty cool. Then we saw his devil fruit power, and it's like, oh, this dude is kind of broken. Then we got to Punk Hazard all the way to Dressrosa. And it's like, okay, this is how you solidify a character that becomes a fan favorite. Because we learned everything about Law's history during the events of Dressrosa. And that made Law not only a favorite character, but also a sympathetic character. Ooh. Treasure. Golden links. And as such, Law's popularity went up massively. He was one of the key players into formulating how they were going to take down Kaido. He was instrumental in bringing down Doflamingo. Law is just a great character overall.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Suplex! Alright, music's off, which means there's no bad guys around. And we got more handgun ammo. This game knows what type of weapons I like. I really do like handguns. Even sometimes they're not some of the most damaging or high damaging type of weapons, I still like using them. Which is why I'm looking forward to using pistols in Suicide Squad. Especially by Deadshot. While in Kid's case, we didn't have much about his backstory except in one of Oda's OBS. Yeah, because Victoria Punk is named after one of Kid and Killer's old friends who died before. And I believe they both had a crush on her, but that's as far as Kid's backstory as we got. Afterwards, we saw a little bit more of Kid, but he still had the same personality that he's always had. And nothing about him has changed ever since, you know, Apu betrayed them. Because it was at that point...
Rocket launcher? This isn't good.
playing Octopath Traveler's 2's demo. Really, really good game. I heard it was pretty good. Shanks is... Okay, let me pause here so I can read your comments. Shanks is getting screen time more and more. Now we have to wait for Oda to let Dragon move, because he said in an OBS he wants to focus on Monkey D family like Garb Luffy's birth. Can't wait. Oh, that'll be interesting. There's a slight possibility that Kid could get some of that much needed character development after this most recent burial. It's possible. It's entirely possible. This may not be the end of Kid, but as of right now, it is the end of the Kid Pirates. Because it's going to take a minute for him to rebuild and get his ship and get a ship and his pirate crew going again. Because imagine if news gets out that this recently christened 3 billion berry man got bodied by Shanks in one fight. That's going to look bad in the press, and people may not take Kid as seriously after finding out he tried to run up on another Yonko, and I say run up on, but he encountered Shanks and still tried to fight him, thinking that, hey, I beat Big Mom, that means I get to take down Shanks as well. But it's like, nah, Shanks is the epitome of built different, and he showed that in this week's chapter. So I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be. I honestly feel this is going to be the last we see of the Kid Pirates for a very long time. I honestly feel this is going to be the last we see of the Kid Pirates for a very long time. Ow! No, this fool didn't. Alright, I can make a full heal, and I can make a health extender. Awesome. Alright, full heal. It's funny because Odin tanked the divine departure by Roger and Kid gets body. It shows how strong Kozuki Odin was. He was able to tank a name attacked by the Pirate King Roger. Yeah, Odin. Okay, so it just shows you that bravado is not enough for you to get by in the One Piece world. Let me just say that right now. You can easily say how strong you are, and all it takes is just for one attack to happen. Yeah, me and Gajia looked at the video of when video in the anime when Roger hit Odin with divine departure. That man went through several trees, several large trees, and then got embedded in the last one. Now, Odin is built different too, because he was all like, what the heck was that? And he was all like, what in the world was that? I gotta know who that person is. That's when Whitebeard came in, and then we saw the titanic clash of both Roger and Whitebeard that literally shook the entire island that they were on, using advanced conquerors where they couldn't even touch each other, and they were just destroying the landscape from the shockwave of their haki just permeating throughout the island. Odin is a different story. And it also shows you that just because you have Conqueror's Haki don't mean you gonna win. Because remember, Kid has Conquerors. But his will was not strong enough. I mean, his will was strong enough to withstand the Conquerors coming off of Shanks, but it wasn't enough to allow him to survive. Because I remember, I think it was either Rayleigh or Don Chinjiao that said, like, you think just because you have Conqueror's Haki that makes you special? There are other people in the New World. There's far more users of Conqueror's Haki in the New World than you could possibly imagine. So just because a person has Conqueror's Haki does not necessarily mean they're strong. I mean, a lot of the people that we've seen in the series thus far have Conquerors, but not every single one of them is strong enough to survive easily. Yeah, and keep in mind, this was a Roger in a weak state. Yes, Roger, fighting Whitebeard, was sick and dying at the time. Before they even encountered each other, when Buggy let them know that the Whitebeard pirate showed up, after, you know, Roger and his crew just mopped up the floor with a bunch of Marines that tried to run up on him, saying like, hey, man, if you want to come at me, you better send Garp or your admirals. So he just gave those Marines the fade. But at this time, when he knew that Whitebeard was on the same island he was, he says like, this is probably going to be our last battle because I don't have much time left. This is a Roger who knew he was going to die very, very soon from the disease that was inside of his body. A disease that fundamentally weakened him. If you pay attention to one of the anime episodes, it shows him inside of his own quarters where he was having a very hard time even struggling to get up. He was coughing, and at one point I think he was bleeding from the mouth and coughing up blood, but he still walked as if he was in his prime. This was a weak Roger. This was a sick, weak, and dying Roger. And he still was able to clash with Whitebeard, who was known as the strongest man in the world and had a devil fruit that was known to be able to, that could possibly destroy the world as well, and was able to evenly clash with him and come out of that skirmish without a scratch. That was Roger. And this tells me that Divine Departure are not the only strong attacks by Roger or Shanks. Roger might have another strongest attack or Shanks. Best believe that the attacks we see from Roger and Shanks, it's not their best. It's just one that they can do. But the thing is, they don't need to show a whole bunch of attacks. All right, music's off. We're in the clear. But Divine Departure, they are not the strongest attacks, because all they are is just Haki, Conqueror's Haki imbued single slashes. That's all they are. When you think about the description of these attacks, all they are just simple sword slashes. Simple, singular sword slashes that are just imbued with Conqueror's Haki. That's all. Who knows how many times Shanks used Divine Departure when he was fighting Mihawk? Knowing that this is actually an attack of his, who knows how many times he's used this in his countless fights with Mihawk. It's been said that Shanks fought with Mihawk on a daily basis. On a daily basis. After Shanks lost his arm, Mihawk lost interest because he said he had no interest in fighting a one-armed man. But given the fact that Shanks is still this strong, even after losing his arm, and I believe his left arm was his more dominant arm because his sword is on his right side, and whichever side your sword is on, then that opposing arm tends to be your sword arm that you use. But Shanks losing his presumably dominant sword arm, he uses his right now, and it's like he hasn't lost any bit of strength after losing an entire arm. That's an entire limb gone, and it doesn't even seem like it slowed Shanks down in at all. I mean, a key way of knowing just how strong Shanks is during the beginning of the series. When he allows, let me say this again, allows one of the Sea King, I think he's called the Lord of the Coast, he allowed him to just take his arm off completely, unfazed, wasn't bothered by it. Mind you, his arm was bleeding profusely because, I mean, the Lord of the Coast took his whole arm off in one go. He didn't flinch, he didn't move. All he was concerned about was rescuing Luffy. Even Luffy was all like, Shanks, your arm! And Shanks was all like, it doesn't matter, it's just an arm. What? We've seen how many people get their arms sliced off? Tons of people. Law, Hawkins, and these people are all like, oh my god, my arm! But Shanks is all like, nah, you can have it. I'd rather save this boy. But Shanks' level of strength, people for a very long time, and even recently whenever Shanks showed up, was all like, oh man, Oda just wants to bring in Shanks just to satisfy some hype. And I'm like, I mean, yeah. Shanks is hype, but he has the actions to back up that hype. He's not like, hey, I'm here, and he don't do nothing. Thank you, Herb. Thank you, Herb. Sorry, I was focusing. Another elegant crown! Could definitely sell that for some stuff. Okay, so that's a red herb. Alright, so I extended my health, but I need to find a green herb around here. And the popularity poll in Japan is Shanks was the #1 in the strongest character in One Piece poll. Not surprised. I mean, when you have someone like Kaido acknowledging that Shanks is strong, when you have someone like that acknowledging as one of the few individuals in the entire world that was ever able to contend with him on an even playing field, that should already let you know that Shanks is up there. Not to mention that Shanks is by far the most normal of dudes. No devil fruit powers, just strength and hockey, just like his captain. You think I don't see this? And you are telling me that Shanks stopped Kaido from going to Marineford? There are two options for this. Shanks might have had a drink and conversation with Kaido, or they actually fought. That's a story that we don't know. But given the fact that Kaido acknowledged that Shanks is the only one who's able to fight with him evenly, it's either or. It's either Shanks talked to him and talked him out of it and told him to go home, or they actually fought each other, and Shanks, who arrived at Marineford with no scratches, still managed to not only contend with Kaido, but get to Marineford in time to save Kobe and then stop the war.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
Okay, I'm just checking. There's a treasure on the inside.
Find another way.
And I got 17 bullets left. We're going to need to be a bit more wise with our shots, headshots or leg shots. Whichever will open up some melee options. Kaido once said, hockey rules the seas. Yes, he said, even hockey will transcend all. Even if you have the strongest devil fruits, hockey will always top it all. Exactly, DJ. Because in the chapter when Law and his crew were fighting Blackbeard, and that's when we were revealed, oh, we get to go into the bottom of this area rather than the top. There's actually an exit in here. But given the... Oh, and this is save location too. Ooh, what's in here? Velvet blue, thank you. Given the fact that Law and his crew were fighting Blackbeard, and his crew, Doc Q with the ability to make any sickness Jesus Burgess with the strong fruit that already makes him even more overpowered. Van Augur with his ability to basically warp anywhere. That's the chapter we learned that hockey can even be used to nullify devil fruit effects. Which at one point we thought, well, I mean, you can use armament hockey to harm, Logia characters. But we didn't really think about how potent hockey could actually be. Until we noticed that Law used his own hockey to basically nullify the effects of Doc Q's devil fruit power. So, that just tells me that if your hockey is strong enough, hold on. I hear the beeping. I hear the beeping. There it is. Perfect. Green herb. Perfect. Shotgun shells. Alright, cool. Now we can get in that room. Okay. I can already see that Blackbeard is fighting dirty against Law. He's not fighting fair. We know Blackbeard. Yeah, we do. But it's the fact that, going back to hockey as a whole, hockey truly is the ultimate power in One Piece. Because if you have hockey and it's strong enough, it can allow you to resist devil fruit powers that many of us see as overpowered and unbeatable. And in that listing are Logia powers, which are basically forces of nature as a superpower. So when your hockey is strong enough, even someone like Kizaru may not pose a threat to you because your hockey's that strong. Hockey really is the most overpowered ability in One Piece, because one aspect allows you to hit Logia characters who pride themselves on their invulnerability to conventional means. One aspect of hockey allows you to be able to dodge attacks and even see into the future, allowing you to preemptively take down foes before they can even properly react to you. And then the other allows you to basically overpower the will of other individuals and even use that willpower to enhance your own strength in attacks that would normally be resisted by most people. And you mean to tell me that a lot of people don't consider hockey all that strong?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Well, we found Ashley. We found Ashley. She's down in there. There's a treasure in there. Facility 1 storage. We still got these other areas up here, and we haven't come across the regenerators yet. I am concerned. It is dark. It's dank. It is dark and dank. I don't trust it.
bad, right?
Advance conquers Hockey. Like if Luffy managed to master his Hockey, he can defeat Blackbeard. Even if he uses Gear 5, it won't work against Blackbeard because he can cancel the Devil Fruit. But if he has Hockey and his strength, that's one way. That's a possible way. But let's just see how the story plays out. But it's just crazy how we see these concepts that were introduced in the story early on, but we had no idea to what extent it would be. Whoa! I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Don't get surrounded. Is there someone behind me? He was over here in this spot hiding. All right. Handgun ammo, thank you. What matters most to me is having plenty of ammo to use. Thank you. Thank you. More ammo. I will take it. And there's a treasure right below here in this next area. But there's a treasure up here. Oh, wait. Box. Wait. This is the kitchen. I'm looking for a big old furnace. Hopefully no Burning Man just pops up out of nowhere. These confined spaces. Y'all got me going down these long, winding hallways. Why is that? Oh, we got something else we can grab in that room. Hockey always beats Devil Fruits. I've forgotten about that. This big incident that will happen is going to be insane. Can't wait. Oda is cooking peak fiction. I mean, people will say what they want about One Piece, but One Piece has been good for a very long time. After Oda came out of his break, it's been some of the best One Piece we've had in years. I knew you were gonna pop up somewhere. Ooh. Thank God for shotgun. What were you even doing in there? Black bass. I could sell it or eat it.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Sir, what are you doing in here? You set up shop in the kitchen.
Welcome.
What is you doing in here?
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Sell those. Sell that.
A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed.
All right, let's combine what we got with. Let's put one here, then one there, then one here, and then two there. So 66,000 for this combination. I'm gonna wait until we get to the final merchant before I try to sell this.
Now, welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until...
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I'm gonna wait until we get to the
Try your
merchant
hand
one
at a
final
new
time.
Gun, stranger. Might save your life. Your weapons are in good hand. Good as new.
I need to make some more handgun ammo.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
Buy me a
I don't
first aid
always
spray.
have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime.
All right. Yeah, I think we're good on rounds. Auto arrange. Ooh, look at that auto arrange. All right, let's move on. Yeah, this isn't spooky at all. No, we are already in the laboratory. We are already in the laboratory. I don't like how dark this is. I know I turned the brightness down because it looked kind of a little bit faded in the playback. No. 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 Why? Hold on. Dissection. No. And there's a brown chicken egg in there with the merchant. That's nice. That's nice, but no. Oh, joy. Joy! We're in a I need to have my flashlight on section. Great. No, what was that? What was that? What is that? What is that sound? Stop that. No, 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 no. What is that? If that's what I think it is, I'm not looking at chat. If that's what I think it is. Oh! 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. You still only on your first run? Yes, FP, I'm still only on my first run. If it was a secondary one, it would, say so in the title. I don't like... Okay, here's the thing that gets me. I don't like the fact that what that was, I know that was a regenerator. I know it was a regenerator. What I don't like is the fact that that dude took off running. They were not running in the original game. They were not running in the original game. Here's my thing, though. The regenerator ran into this room and it's a dead end. Where is it? No. The regenerator ran into this side of the room and it's a dead end. Where is the regenerator? Where did it go? Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your key card application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 key card to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Facility 1 Administration Department. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I thought I was done with creepy vibes. Back in Dead Space. I'm not good. I'm not alright. I'm not alright. Y'all know how I feel about this section. What? I gotta do a puzzle? I gotta do a puzzle to open this up? Still insufficient power. I don't trust any sounds. I hear sounds while I'm doing this. I don't trust it. No, it's not real, but if you woke up one day and a virus gave you powers, what's your first reaction will be? First of all, how did I get infected? Who up in my room giving me viruses while I'm asleep? I'm a light sleeper. How'd you get past those defenses? How did you get past my light sleeper defense? How did you get past that first? Secondly, how did I get infected? How did I get infected? That'll be my first reaction. How did that happen? How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? All right.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
All right. Subject analysis Regenerador. Date April 9th. Oh, good lord. At last I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. It's metabolic. Metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Date April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. No. Date April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. This is exactly how you know that you actually don't have everything under control. Date unknown. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was a real fool. See? What did I tell you? Yo, RE4 Remake already sold 3 million units in just 2 days. As expected, because people love RE4 so much, this is one of the best. Hey, by far, this is a fantastic remake. Oh! Oh! It's outside the door! No! Ah! 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 It's outside the door! It's outside the door! It's outside the door! It's outside the door. No, I already don't like how you look. I don't even need to see you in person. I don't need to see you in person. It's this was my nightmare back when I played the original back then. This RE4 back when I was a kid was the only game to give me nightmares because of this enemy specifically. Because of this enemy specifically. I never had a nightmare for concerning a video game after that, but this is the only one that ever gave it to me. So you'll have to pardon me if a little bit of childhood trauma because of this thing is just flooding right back to me. I need a moment, okay? I need a moment. Then he can move to No, don't do that to me, DJ. Don't do that to me, DJ. It's all like, hey, I can move during your photo mode. I don't like look at this shot. Look at this shot. I'm going to save this. I'm going to ask people, you see this behind the door, what do you do? Asante sana squash banana. Requiescat in pace.
Fuck are you?
Whoa! It's hopping mad! It's hopping mad! It can run! Ah! It can run! It can run! I'm not okay with this. All right? I am not okay with this. I am not okay with this. It done bit my neck out and everything. I feel like there are so many clip moments, so many clip-worthy moments from this. What have we learned today? We have learned that regenerators are even more scary than they were in the original. Capcom said, yeah, we're changing some things. They need to run, actually. Ah! Ah! No, don't like that. Don't like that at all. I'm going to save that whole 5 minutes. I might upload my first encounter. Were you speaking Spanish, Latin, and English just then? No, I was actually speaking Swahili at first. Asante sana squash banana, wele nuga mimi apana. You know, like Rafiki from Lion King. Don't like that at all. Here's my thing. It doesn't show up until I grab the key card. Where's my heavy grenades? Where are my heavy grenades? Heavy grenades getting used.
Fuck are you?
It can launch at me with no head. This thing regenerates. Ah! It faked me out. It faked me out. I thought it was down. I thought it was down. Ah! How many shotgun rounds did I have before? I mean, it's dead. Thank God, but that's a lot of buckshot I just used. So, about that scope y'all use to see this thing's inside so I can aim at them. Where it at? I thought I heard something. Okay, that's treasure. Is there anything else in this room? We were just in... Bad thing is, you gotta face more of them. Why are you laughing? That's not funny, Psycho. That's not funny. That is not funny. That is not funny at all. So much ammo gone just trying to bring this one thing down. I'm not ready. Okay, I am in this room just to gather my thoughts because it's relatively safe for me. Because there's only one way in. I thought I heard something. I can't tell the difference between the door sliding and the breath of a regenerator. Ain't that something? Ain't that messed up? I can't tell the difference between the two. That's how scared. There better not be one outside this door. There better not be one outside this door just because I got that treasure. There better not be one. This game just had to do this to me. It just had to put me in a situation. It just had to put me in a situation. Okay, the freezer is over here. And then the level 2 key lock is right there. Game. Sometimes I can't stand you. I'm sorry. I need to breathe, okay? Okay, y'all know I'm not good with this. Y'all know I'm not good with this. This is the reason why I got my mic pulled away from me so I can scream without blowing your ears off, but y'all know I am not good with these situations. It's dark. He doesn't know where the enemy is. Let him walk. At least that's essentially what the game is like. Alright, fine. Fine. Kyushu ain't no punk. Let's go. Let's go. Great.
Gotta
No
switch the
power.
over.
What's some of my favorite Lotus Eater machine type episodes in media? Examples of the aforementioned episodes are one in which the character have their ideal life but eventually find that something is a little off. Is that what that term is called? Lotus Eater? Where you exist in a world, but you know something that seems like an ideal life, but you know it's but you know it's that something is off about it. I hate this already. All right, it's cold in here. Okay, you're giving me magnum ammo. Usually, that's the spot where they give you the scope that allows you to see the parasites that are inside of the regenerator. That's one of the chief names of that particular trope. I didn't know it had that name. Oh, great. We can't get in there. How many rounds can a regenerator take from the broken butterfly? Oh, great! Oh, great! Oh, great! Oh, great!
Again?
Ah! Get off of me!
It's taken so long.
Help! 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 Stop getting on me! Good Lord! It took all of my broken butterfly and half of my red 9. This is ridiculous. All right, so now I need to get the outer ring to match up. Dang these puzzles. Ah! You know what would be so messed up? As soon as you get done with that, another one came out of the pod. I don't want to think about that right now. Let's not think about that right now. Let's just focus on the happy times we're having. The joys. The everything. Let's just focus on that. Alright, now the game is really messing with me. You're almost there, but not enough. There we go. An LE5? What is this? Hold up. What did we just get? Did we just get a brand new submachine gun? Yo, this could be what I use to get... Ooh. Okay, so I'm finally going to be able to use the submachine gun ammo that I've been building up. I got 120 rounds there and then 10 rounds there, so I can actually use it. But what'll really help me is if I can get my hands on that scope that will allow me to see the parasites inside the regenerators. All right, let's register you right there. Got a red herb. It's good for a full heal. All right, now we got to head out. Head all the way over here to the level 2 key card unlock. And then make our way all the way back here. I'm listening, just in case I hear that breathing again. Not a fan of literally any of this. Was that a regular person? Was that a regular ganado? Was that a regular ganado? Regular enemies? Oh, I'm so happy. Regular people. I'm so happy to see regular, normal, two-legged enemies again. I am so relieved. All right, knife is immediately broken. Okay. Arrange. Full heal. All right. And I don't have enough of small resources to craft some handgun ammo, but I do have plenty of submachine gun ammo. I will save that. Get that yellow herb. Placetas. Turn that into a health extender. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Incubation lab. Facility 1 storage. Holding cell. There's an overwrite terminal, and there's a treasure in there. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry, too. You want to run that by me again? There's 2. And I need... Okay. Okay, game. Okay! Fine. Fine. You want to play this game? Fine, we'll play this game! Where's that heavy grenade? Only got enough for 1. But I'll put it to use. Y'all trying to be slick. Y'all may start this fight, but I'ma finish it. Tired of running. Tired of being scared of these things. My childhood trauma. I'm done. I'm done being tired. I'm done being scared. If y'all want to wake up, y'all better wake up, because I am not about to die to any of you. I'm done. I'm done being scared. Y'all got something to say, y'all better say it. Not you guys watching. Y'all are fine. These things. Perfect. There's the biosensor scope. Biosensor scope. Biosensor scope can be used with any scope compatible weapon. Oh, my mistake. There are 4 regenerators in that room. There are 4 regenerators in that room. And this is the override terminal for them. Fine. All right, case 2002F, escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were able to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators can't keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. All right. And I can't get in this.
Wrench to get this open.
Says I need a wrench to get it open. Yo, Cdes, what's good? Well, we are in a room with 4 regenerators. Count them, 4 regenerators. Okay, what all is in this room? Rifle ammo. Okay, it's telling me override terminal is here. We've already been in there. You gotta destroy them? I mean... Yes. I have to. Because they can indefinitely regenerate. This game is willingly giving me ammo and whatnot. Okay, it says I need a wrench. So where's a wrench? Can't cut into it. Like, you would think that with this being where it is, you would think, hey, that's the button you need to press. But apparently, I need to pry this open with something else. Yeah, it's probably in another room. Flash grenade, I'll take that. I'll use it. Maybe there's a wrench up here that I didn't notice. Power control lever. Freezer. Maybe in another room. It says, okay, obtain level 1 key card. All right, I got that. I need to come down here to the override terminal, but the override terminal itself... The override terminal itself is locked.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
All right, repair my knife.
Your eyes? That's the way to be.
Upgrade the power of this.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Sell this ingot.
Goes a long way. A deal well struck. Anything else pleasant?
I think I need to go ahead and sell some of the stuff that I have that I am not using. Alright, that should be enough to give me a couple of upgrades. Not the best price, but what I need to upgrade my submachine gun that I'm using.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's hefty enough.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for size. Gotta come back anytime.
Thank you, merchant. Now I can hold even more rounds. And if it was a tool that I could pick up, then it would appear on my screen for me to actually get my hands on. So maybe I don't need a wrench, but maybe a knife to pry it off. And maybe I had to repair my knife to do it. Nope, still... Yeah, I can't just simply cut it off. What am I missing? I'm looking to see where a wrench is. It's probably in a spot that I haven't been paying attention to. It's probably in the most obvious of places. Like, what am I missing? The wrench itself better not be in one of these regenerators. Ah, okay, cool. I can see it.
This thing is controlled by...
Excellent. I gotta kill the regenerators. Thankfully, they don't explode out of the body. No! Reload, 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 quickly, 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 quickly. Stop touching me! And now I'm seeing that I could have killed these things before I sold those things. Before I sold those treasures. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist with the stuff that I'm selling. All right. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. All right, Alexandrite. One more. One more. All right, my ability to contend with the regenerators has lessened my fear of them by a full 85%. I like this submachine gun. Hey, there's a wrench. Oh! Quick succession, I got all three in the same clip. Thank you. Oh, thank God, it's just you guys. It's just you guys.
break already.
You're serious. All right, I have flashbang. They're taken care of.
Out of the way.
You try to be slick.
Woo! Watch it! You could hurt somebody!
Test your might.
Missed it by that much.
There can be only one. Now give me my key card. Thank you. Level 3. Now we can keep moving. Whew. Okay, so with that scope, what's my next game after this? I've been keeping my eye out on games that are supposed to be coming out in April. About the only one that has my attention is the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. But, I mean, I'm probably most likely not going to do a series on that. So I got to keep my eyes open and seeing what's the next big game. The next big game, if it still continues to release in May, which I highly think that it is a Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That's still very much on my radar. Okay, this is a spot where Ashley can apparently hide. Is that someone standing there? No. But as it stands right now, there's nothing too big on my radar that has my attention that'll be releasing in April. I know Dead Island 2 is supposed to be releasing, but still keeping an eye on that one.
Shit. You're gonna be okay.
We gotta find that machine so they can get healed. Ooh, like that gun check. Chapter end? Chapter end. Results. Another rescue. Complete chapter 13. Accuracy. Gone up just a couple of points, just a bit. 1 death. Took an hour and 46 minutes. Not bad. At least not bad for me. We're only an hour? We haven't even reached 2 hours yet, so I know for a fact we're going to finish this game today. I know we are. I know we are.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Alright, there's a treasure in here. What is this? Captive researcher's note. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I don't know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think, need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they are basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with a superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Ah, interesting. Crystal ore? Yo, merchant, I got something for you, bruh. What is that? All right, let's make sure. Did we grab all the treasures? We still got quite a few in these directions. We still got quite a few. Do I need to heal? Eat some fish. Yes, fish. Don't mind when you have to escort a character as long as it's not annoying. Yeah, I'm okay with that as well. I don't mind escorting a character as long as it's not annoying. That's what a lot of Assassin's Creed games had in the past. A bunch of escort missions. To the point where...
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
You know what? I heard someone say that line before. Master of unlocking, huh? Be careful not to make yourself an Ashley sandwich later. Destroy the blue medallions. 5. If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know that it won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. So, destroy all the blue medallions in the cargo depot, and we'll get 5 spinels for it. So in the next area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's where they all are. All right, interesting. Kinda missed there, Leon. More gunpowder. How much will this crystal ore go for old Merch? Yo, Merch, we got something.
Something I think you like. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
It said it had something new. Is it just talking about resources
What you
being new?
see is what
The rocket launcher isn't new. I don't need the wrench. I don't need the key card. Crystal ore.
almost
Ooh, pricey.
a deal well struck.
And we got a velvet blue that we could possibly get our hands on. We're good.
That be all then?
I can upgrade this if I had 60,000.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, we're good. Rifle ammo. Can't get in that. All right. On to the next room. Just trying to see where those crows went. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to take these crows out. Nope, it's not worth it. There's a treasure over there. Oh, there's a blue medallion right over there. All right, that's one. Next one is above. I see you.
Nice shot.
That's two. All right, let's move in. Yeah, the rest of them are in the cargo depot. We'll find them as we go.
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre.
Ashley!
See, I let that happen.
Next.
And that's on me entirely. Did Ashley just do a little bit of a fist pump because I got a headshot? Well, thank you for the encouragement. Hey, what y'all doing having all these treasures in the trash? Oh, and plus, how long as long as you are OP and have lots of ammo, or said escorted characters is dumb as a box of rocks. Remember, playing games like that, it's important to read these notes because you never did back in the day. It does give a lot of good exposition. Now, it says there's a treasure right there, right where we were. Did I really miss a treasure that was over here? I think I did. Hold on. Ashley, stay with me. I still want to grab all these treasures as I come across them. Am I missing it? Should be right here. It's... If I'm in the right spot, it says... Is that it? No, that's just bindings. Where in the world is it? Says it's supposed to be right here. Like, right here. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, so seriously, where is this treasure at? Am I looking in the wrong place? It seems like it should be here. I wonder, do I need to do something to get this tractor to move? After you come back to the Dominican Republic, work on getting your own apartment, then you get you a PS5. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, there it is.
Awesome.
There it is. I got it. I found it. I knew it'd be high up. But you say next week you're flying out? Cdes, please enjoy yourself while you're down there. Enjoy yourself to the best of your ability. Explain to me how that guy didn't hear that. How did he not hear that? I mean, I ain't gonna argue with it, but I'm like, if I hear gunshots, gunshots are loud. How'd you not hear me? Okay, there's one up top here. Can I aim from here? Can I see from here? Sorry, Ashley, that was not intentional. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Okay, so we've explored everywhere in here. Now we can head up. Always do first 2 or 3 days. I'll probably sleep the most from all of this tense stress and all. I understand completely. There is nothing quite like a vacation.
Be careful.
Present for you. Sorry. Come on.
Oh, he was already dead. Excuse me, sir, but I was trying to reload. It feels like not too long ago we were just going through the same boiler room as both Leon and Ada. Memories. Oh, memories. Treasure? Excuse me, treasure? Treasure? No, there's loot to be had. You can't be doing that. Telling me there's loot here and then not expect me to look for it? Okay, so I can order Ashley. Okay, where is this treasure at? It's got to be up top on the ceiling someplace. Okay, before I do that, let me make sure. You'll come to find out that I like to inspect areas before I move forward. I like to do that a lot. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. I like to inspect an area a lot before I move on. Okay, heavy grenade.
Here, hold this down.
Okay. Do not touch me!
Damn it!
Stay back! Over here!
Hands off the lady. You think you slick? Think you slick?
Ashley!
My family has wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. Right as I am in a state of trying to make sure that Ashley's fine and I'm fine. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. All right, so still got to have Ashley hold that down.
Ashley.
No problem. Where are you going?
Okay. Okay, so she's still there. There's treasure in there, but I need to get the door so it can actually stay open so Ashley can come through. All right. Oh, it's not a what you want for lunch. They had already brought me lunch. As soon as they came knocking on my door, I got hit by that guy. My health was low. Ashley was incapacitated. All right. Run out of patience.
This is gonna be bright.
Whole lot happening here in the dark. Y'all need to stop. Now we can move on. I'm still alive and they are dead. That is all that matters at the end of the day.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. Yeah.
Perfect place for an ambush. Just saying. Anything in this room? Oh, yep. Hand grenade. Gunpowder. I know it's dark because I kind of set it that way so the atmosphere could, you know, look a little better and be equally spooky.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
Took out 2 of its cores.
Present for you.
It turned into something else!
Son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness, it turned into something else!
Ashley!
Focus on me, focus on me, focus on me.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Oh my goodness! It turned into the spiky regenerator. Game. It turned into the spiky. They can evolve? Why would you make that a thing? Why would you do that to me? Stocking up on submachine gun ammo. Y'all playing. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much.
Ashley.
Hang on.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay!
Oh. This... You're giving me rifle ammo. This better not be the place where the 2 regenerators pop up. It is. It is. We're not done with them.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Ornate necklace. Y'all still giving me treasures and stuff. Okay, but I gotta figure out a way for Ashley to get across. Oh, we got to figure out a way to get this place up and running so Ashley...
Ashley, damn it! They keep coming. Shit.
No, you don't. Shot in the butt. Oh, did I hit Ashley? I think I hit Ashley by mistake. I think I hit Ashley by mistake. What the heck was that?
Ashley, damn it! Shit!
Do not touch me!
Come on.
I heard something big.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ashley!
You really gonna run up on me and try and take her? This man really thought he was gonna be that guy, just gonna run up on Ashley like nothing was gonna happen. Uh-huh. Sure. You remember a game called The Way of the Samurai? I believe so.
Ashley.
Hey,
Hold that so that way I can go back and get the loot that was actually over there that I missed. Like the black bass and the other loot. People shouldn't try and get her anymore. I don't think I need whatever that loot is that badly. 'Cause, I heard another regenerator.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't need it that badly. I don't need it that badly. I should say not. I'll say no. Not that needy. No, thank you. Yeah, see, that's I was okay with it at first. I was thinking, you know what, Ashley, hold this real quick so that way I can get that loot. All I hear is like, you know what? I don't think I need it that badly. What the heck is that? Uh-uh. You ain't rolling up on me today. I'm trying to look and see if the regenerator is still here. What was that over there? That was just one of the bodies, right? Okay, we got to move on. 2 hours, 25 minutes. I still believe we can get this done within 4.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. I knew I could count on you. Well then, what can I do you?
You saw the clip of Final Fantasy 16. It looks nice. See, Des, it could be what changes Final Fantasy forever in terms of how games are made. Not saying that turn-based Final Fantasy games no longer have a place, but we can no longer just stick them to just being turn-based anymore, especially with Final Fantasy 16 taking inspiration from many Capcom games, the same way that Elden Ring took many cues from other From Software games. All right, okay, so we apparently have to go back and clear out those rats if I want some more spinels. And there's 4. Okay, I saw one over there. Yeah, the detailing in Final Fantasy 16 is very nice. 2 and 1. Awesome. There's one over here. Where'd it go? All right, where's the last one? I already got those. Please don't tell me that the last rat is over here and I have to go over there in order to get it. That's where the regenerator is!
Keep this open.
Hey.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. We're good. We're not going deep. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. Those resources aren't that important. I don't need them. They're not important. They are not important whatsoever.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. What can I interest you in?
So we got a velvet blue and a gold bangle. Keeping that money up. I got a 1 red barrel, 2 alexandrites, and some sapphires. We can sell that too.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Doesn't need to be perfect sales. Matter of fact, if I put 2 alexandrites in there, we'll get a 2 duo bonus. That's a substantial amount. Yeah, that's a substantial amount.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you?
Not trying to be a perfectionist with how much I sell stuff for.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? There you are, as you wished. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Try that on for size. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're in easy work. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Got a selection of come back anytime.
All right. We save, and then we move on. And actually, let me craft. Submachine gun is actually pretty good. Let me buy the resources so I can craft more handgun ammo. Handgun ammo has been the mainstay that I've been relying on a lot.
Better to be over prepared. Anything else pleasant travel.
My hero.
All right, no treasures in here. I think we grabbed all of them. Black bass back there, but I ain't going back for that. Y'all crazy. I ain't going back for that. Look at all this stuff they got over here.
Leon! Look,
That the lift?
if we could do something about this wall.
I got an idea or two.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
At least she's protected in there.
You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back!
Seems we've drawn some attention. Get off of there!
Out of the way.
Get off of there! What in the world? Was my health that low for them to just instantly kill me? Was my health actually that low? I didn't even notice. And I gotta collect all this stuff again.
Leon!
Sorry. Oh, she can drop down. It's just, you know, catching her is a much more chivalrous way to do it. So she can drop down on her own, or you could catch her.
Look,
That the lift?
Whoa! Didn't realize until it was too late. No, this fool didn't try to dare me to hit him. Oh, okay, so y'all like hidden folk. Oh, right. That's the reason why I'm taking so much damage.
Not bad, right?
All right, Bullman's out of the way.
I hate bugs. If you all want to beaten that bad,
Why are there so many? Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Okay, can I make a flash? Can I make a flashbang? Thank God. I'm about to use it. About to use it.
There you go.
No, you don't. Hee-ha! So much loot. So much loot. Whew. We did it. We're fine. We're okay. I made it through that. We made it through that a whole lot better than I thought.
Awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
Okay, now we can go. And there's a flashbang over here too. Where? I'm glad I threw that flashbang earlier because that really saved me from those extra parasites that were around. Probably should have repaired my body armor so I wouldn't take this much damage. The Wandering Dead. There have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse walking around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? 8 spinels for going to the incubation lab and defeating this strong threat. Well, you already know what we about to do. The call of loot is just so undeniably strong. How far away is the incubation lab? It's not that far. It's not that far. Matter of fact, it's the same place where we defeated all 4 of those other regenerators earlier.
Oh, breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Don't get yourself killed now.
If it's a high-grade regenerator... If it's a high-grade regenerator... Yeah, we're gonna take it out. We're taking it out. Get down! Mission done. Alexandrite mine.
You alright?
So anyway, I started blasting. Open up them doors. Ain't no challenge too hard for me. But now we can officially move on. We still need to take care of the plagas that's still inside of both Ashley and Leon, so yeah, we definitely need to move on. Plus, you know, I spent enough time here in this one spot already.
A request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well then, what can I do you for?
24 spinels.
Come back.
Think we're pretty good.
anytime.
We're fine. We're fine. Make sure there's nothing around here. Too bad I can't pull my flashlight out whenever I want it. And we got everything from here. Yep.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Look, he's really just concerned with getting you back home. We'll talk about you becoming a U.S. agent later. All right, this gate does not open. Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. What? Holy whoa, amber storeroom? How much is in here? That's a big chunk. That's like a really big chunk. Is there plagas all in that? Another crystal ore. Yeah, I'll take it. Superior Species Report. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even cow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth, but there are plenty of parasites on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? That's a contradictory sentence. Joy in the absence of free will. I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabel Garcia Escudero, head researcher. Oh, this is Annabel. This is the one that the captured researcher was talking about. Y'all crazy. All y'all's crazy. Absence of free will is going to lead to utter joy. No, it's going to lead to utter subservient obedience to the person in control. Yep, there's plagas all up in there.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost planet. Welcome, my children.
What in the world?
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Oh, that's not good.
Sweet child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
No, he's not hypnotizing them. He's controlling their bodies with the plagas that's in their bodies. Now, mind you, the plagas has not advanced to the point where they absolutely submit to Sadler, but it's grown enough in both Ashley and Leon's bodies enough for Sadler to have at least a little bit of influence. That looked like the round was stuck in the chamber. Leon's gun jammed.
Sadler, you bastard.
Man, would have got a shotgun or striker on his head. That's the thing, though. You would have to be free of the plagas so that Sadler can't actually affect you. I do need to take a break, though, because I still got food here, and I want to eat it while it's still hot. Oh, snap, we are already here. Okay, so remember, this, in the original game, this was a point where the helicopter would come in, it was Mike, and the helicopter was in, laying waste to everyone, and this is the little camp that we can drop down into that had, like, this little underground spot that I was in. This is that place. Defenses development. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term. Oh wait, this is Krauser. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. I hear one of those. Six of 16. Only 10 more to find across the rest of the game. I'll probably have to go through New Game Plus in order to find them all. Wow, not all that bright. Nope, not all that bright. Y'all literally just saved me a whole session of just me wasting bullets. Climb up the ladder. I'ma get them. Shot in the face. Ah! Climb up the ladder. I'm still going to get them. Gold bar. Money, money, money. Okay, we need to press on. We still got this whole area and then this area over here. And at some point we still got to run into Krauser. We're not done with Krauser. And there's no underground passage this time. Dog tags. That's a lot of dog tags. Unknown case file. Operation Javier. Ah, this is the operation we heard so much about. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government. And little wonder, too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Redacted. And not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. Note number 1, this document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named Unknown. Note 2, this article will never be published. Unknown has already been taken care of. Interesting. I'm waiting. Oh. This dude has had a picture of Leon ever since he was in the RPD. Gunpowder.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood years ago.
You're giving me ammo. First aid spray. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation's database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. So now we know how everything went down concerning Ashley's abduction. This is either this is paint or a very long blood trail. Okay, red herbs for healing. Plenty of monies. It's nice and all. Look alive. Not gonna waste a bullet on a crow. Not gonna waste it.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
All right, perfect, perfect.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
All right,
Good luck to you.
I'm good.
soldier.
So for the time being, I'm gonna take that break real quick so I can finish off my food, and then we'll meet up again after I'm done so we can continue and finish Resident Evil. Be back in a bit, folks.
come back anytime.
All right. Now, I'm done. Sorry for the holdup. Once again, sorry for the holdup. Let's continue on. It's time we face down Jack Krauser. Then there's only one more big boss we gotta take down. Make sure we're ready. Make sure we're good. Oh, we really gotta be ready. Thankfully, it doesn't appear like there's any treasures that we need to get to in this area.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! I'll make the first move! You're slow and so goddamn weak.
Nice try. I'm ready for you this time, Krauser. Let's go.
I don't remember like that.
Of course you didn't. I made it up.
Match the enemy's pace.
Yeah, this red 9 is about to come in real handy. And we got a green herb, which means it's time for another health extension. Got ammo for this, little ammo for the rifle. You know, for me to have this assault rifle, I really haven't gotten to a point where I just started using it more than anything else. It's just against Krauser. I'm not scared of Krauser. I wonder, though, is he going to have those little mines?
In the jungle. We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Can't disable that.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
So I'll make him fight on mine. Oh! You got the drop on me. I'm no fool, Krauser. You know how many of these bear traps I had to encounter at the beginning of this game?
Ready to die, rookie.
All right, y'all ain't gonna be getting me with that. Dang it! These stupid bear traps! Y'all smart hiding it in the dark where I couldn't see.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
There better not be another bear trap on this floor.
I love a good
Krauser!
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
No, that's called body armor. I don't think we need to worry about having to get pieces for a puzzle in order to take on Krauser and get out. I don't think we need to concern ourselves with that anymore. You keep giving me handgun ammo, and I'll keep succeeding. Looks like you kind of whiffed it there, Krauser.
You've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Like that.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Get down here, Krauser!
Like these arrows?
Took too long.
You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
Was that supposed to be a smoke grenade? Those didn't last very long. You sure you got the right equipment, Krauser? I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, this is main boss room area. This is main boss time. Luckily, I have 3 full heals and a first aid spray and a health extension. Only got 2 rounds for my magnum, but I'm okay with that. And I can make 1 thing of handgun ammo, which I will do now. Can't make magnum because I'm missing the blue pouch. Could have made more magnum ammo for the broken butterfly, but what are you gonna do?
This is it, soldier!
Say my name, Krauser! Say it!
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Ha. Mediocre at best.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are 2 sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never
Hold on, Krauser. I'm gonna let you finish.
see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Uh-oh, the beret's off.
Down here, Krauser.
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Krauser, I hope you're not left-handed.
Time to finish your training.
Why am I fighting Krauser in the dark?
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
Why?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret
Why am I fighting Krauser in the dark? Oh, wait, before I go. It was a yellow herb. No, that's a free health extension. Sorry, Krauser, I know you want to kill me, but my desire for loot kind of overrides my own self.
From becoming one of these freaks.
soldiers are pawns, tools to be discarded once they're past their use. I will use this power to break that cycle. I can't wait to see you ride.
All right. Now we have 2 health extensions. One of which I will use right now. Oh, so much handgun ammo. This game really does know what I like. Then again, I do have the case on that causes more handgun ammo to drop, so that probably factors into that too.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done.
Okay.
Lesson starts right now.
All right, so you didn't have both of your arms transformed.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Oh, not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all.
Okay, no you don't. No you don't.
I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see it.
Welcome back, C-Des. We're fighting Krauser.
How long do you plan to fight? That primitive body of yours.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was.
I think my health is maxed. I think I maxed out my health.
Strength is everything. We can protect nothing.
Okay, this dude took out almost all of my health with that.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine strength.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to
Oh, not good. I need to heal. I need to heal.
beat that out of you.
I got one last heal left.
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you and not some good for nothing once.
Oh, before he grabbed me. Oh, thank you, Broken Butterfly. Oh, oh, oh.
Do what you have to do.
Yes, he does, but the other time I had the Chicago typewriter and a gangster outfit. Is this the same battle you did on the first game? No, there's some changes because Krauser didn't have, like, a secondary mutation in his other arm.
That's right.
Nor did Krauser willingly allow Leon to kill him.
Leon.
Now you did, Major. Now you did.
Another difference in this battle, C-Des, is the fact that fighting knife. Look at that. I barely made it by the skin of my teeth. And I only had 2 rounds of the Broken Butterfly. Had I missed that shot, I would have died. I would have died had I missed. That was by far the most clutch win I've had out of any boss fight in this whole game thus far. Chapter end? Yes, chapter end. Alright, here we go. Complete chapter 14. Defeat 10 enemies with a submachine gun. Defeat Jack Krauser. Parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks. Increase your maximum health to the limit. Hoorah! Hoorah! We got our health all the way to the max, so I don't need to make health extensions anymore. Accuracy went down, died 2 times, killed 65 enemies, took an hour and 42 minutes. All right. Save progress. First try, let's go. Yeah, first try. Let's continue. And there's a boot knife. I got all this stuff. Make your way to the summit. There it is. That's the final location we need to get to.
Sanctuary. Ashley. Their defenses are no joke.
Oh, don't worry. They're all gonna die. All of them. All of them. Yeah, I grabbed everything from here. Oh, snap, there was a red herb in there. Red herb back where Jack was. I probably should have
stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. Wielding, what can I do you for?
Okay, look, we got the combat knife,
Life needs
and
care
now
every once in a while.
we have...
Difference between life and death.
Now we have a combat knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your
Which is
I's.
better than the knife I'm using.
There you are. Not enough cash, stranger. Dazzle.
And I can upgrade this baby to be even more damaging than my first knife that I had. Excellent.
Will that be all then? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Who knew we'd be able to get Jack Krauser's knife to use for ourselves? Whoa, who's that? Mike?
What was that?
Mike! Yeah, Mike! Just keep killing them and I'll keep picking up the loot, Mike. Woo! Tear him up, Mike! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That actually did hurt.
None left.
Woo-wee, these dogs are singing tonight.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. This is the reason why everyone loves you. Everybody loves Mike. Don't think I forgot about this loot that's still up here. Money. Money. What? You mean I could get on this minigun? Reminds me of that night played of flute. Yeah, the Game Awards was fun with the flute dude. I forget his name, but he's got the most awesome afro. Afro Flute. His name is Afro Flute. I call him Afro Flute. That's not his name, but that's the nickname. Is Mike from the original? Yeah, he was helping Leon out in the original as well. So, yeah, everybody loves Mike.
Let's go, Mike!
No, you don't. You're not turning into anything. You're not. Oh, he's still moving without a lower half. That dude thought that the Plagas literally thought it was going to be able to turn into something and make my job harder. No, sir. Not in my house. Treasure! Hey, Mike, you keep busy. We're not on a time limit here. Well, I kind of am to a degree, but I'm not stopping the stream until we beat this game. But there is treasure around the side that I will not dismiss. There's treasure around the side. Red barrel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will not stop singing this game's praises of how well it controls. It controls extremely smoothly, extremely fluidly. Doesn't feel clunky, doesn't feel slow, doesn't feel sluggish. It just moves very well. To play feels good. To play this feels good. First aid spray? Hold up. Thank you. Mike, get away! They got AA guns! Oh yeah, I like Mike. I like Mike. He reminds me of Scooter.
Present for you.
Okay. Gotta watch this. Gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. Ah!
Here you go.
Calls himself Catch a Ride Mike. Amish! Good to see you. Gotta circle around. Hard for you to control a machine gun if you're missing a whole arm. Love the Red 9. I love this gun. I love this gun. Oh, they anticipated me. They anticipated. They anticipated my movements. Oh, there's a dude up there. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Next.
Suplex! All right, we're still fine. Oh, there was a yellow herb way back there. We don't need it anymore since my health is already maxed out. Down, boy.
Time for a taste of your own medicine. Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my...
It's got teeth.
They did a dangerous thing giving me access to a machine gun. They should not have given me access.
You're serious. Shit. None left. Give me a break already.
Oh, I'm good, Gajiel. I just can't comment right now. I can't give commentary as much as I'd like to right now. There's other sounds going on. Alright, I can talk again. I can talk again. I'm gonna wait for him. No more bullets. All right, now we're in a better place than we were before. Once again, sorry I wasn't giving commentary. But yeah, got you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't have it muted on accident. That was on purpose.
I hate bugs.
I bet y'all won't be trying that again. Oh, y'all should not be putting... Hello? All right, the machine gun dude that was gonna give me trouble beforehand has been dealt with. I knew you were gonna be dumb enough to walk up here.
Give me a break already.
And dumb enough to just go around the corner slowly. Get off my ladder! That Kyushu accuracy done came back with a vengeance. Bye-bye, creepy crawlers. I gotta head back up this way anyway. Look at all this beautiful loot. Nope. I'm sorry, we won't have any face huggers here today. There's still loot up there. I know there is. We're still going through all this and we still have to beat Sadler. We're not done. And I imagine that the big guy probably would have dropped some loot if I didn't kill him all the way up there. But I'm not worried about it. Anything here? Yeah, there's some treasures over there. We will be grabbing them.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Oh no. Not that line.
Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow.
We actually get to see the man in there. No Vistadors! Mike! Look at him. Okay, Sadler, I'm gonna be honest, that was actually a nice shot.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler. Give me a break already.
I'm not gonna lie. That shot of Sadler, that was actually kind of cool looking. Very villainous. Oh, I forgot. There was 4 of you. I completely forgot. Thankfully, y'all are not strong enough to withstand unlimited heals. But dang it, they done got Mike. Wow, this looks like the... Oh, it's just bats. This looks like the winding passageway underneath the village. Wait a minute. This seems far too open. Cliffside Epitaph. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Sounds like something the Court of Owls would say. You know, if the Court of Owls was actually featured in a good game. Staff of Royalty.
Why, thank you. I will indeed take that for myself.
How much loot did I miss? Going back. There's rifle ammo there. And an herb there. But as far as treasures, I missed none. So we're actually doing quite well there, gotcha.
We're doing quite well.
Because I'll be darned if I missed another piece of loot again. Granted, I'll be more knowledgeable about where these things are before we move on. Wait, hold up, Leon, hold up. Hold up just a cotton-picking minute here. That's where we're supposed to go. So, let's climb up here and see what's up here first. Because I think we're about to enter into endgame territory. Proud of you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Godzilla. It feels good not to be a loot leaver. That's what I call it. I call it being a loot leaver. Hey, there was one down here. So that's 1 of 5. That means there should be... Ah, I see one up there. Is my aim true enough to get it from this distance? Service says yes. I am quite deadly with a pistol. You better not put one in my hands because I'm gonna use it. Alright, destroy the blue medallions. Now we gotta find the rest of them before we move on. We will not leave until we find where all these medallions are. Alright, there's one out there, and there's one underground, apparently. And if we're getting this, then it must mean that the merchant is nearby. Alright, so the medallion's down there, so we need to go down where we got the Staff of Royalty to take out those 2 medallions down there. Nice, nice. There it is. Okay, here's the thing. I can see it out of the corner, but I can't aim at it. I can see it right there, but it won't let me aim. Ah, there we go. All right, one more up top. What you want to bet it's right underneath the awning that we had to enter in order to get down here. Also, if you're new to the channel, hi. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right.
Finished.
We're good.
What the?
Body bags. Okay, they're moving. Biological specimen transfer. The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal, and as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system tests, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Oh joy, I don't know what you are, but I already can see that you are going to be trouble. Splendid bangle. And I hear one of those wind-up toys again. All right, we got everything. What? What did I just walk into? There better not be another regenerator in here. This better not be another regenerator room. What's my health look like? I got 2 health refills. I'm all right for now. Stinking snake. It's just so quiet. Can you not? It transformed! Oh, okay, it transformed. I can't see it. I can't see it except for its glowing spot. No! Ah! Just die! I hate these things! Y'all better be glad I ain't got my typewriter. Yellow diamond? Nah, we getting the heck up out of here. We getting the heck up out. We getting up out. Church on the move. We getting up out. Even the snake made it? What? You're back? Hey, Cedez, you don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. Just took down another regenerator because the game wanted to throw me another curveball before I finish. Because the game likes to mess with me at every possible turn.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
All right, Staff of Royalty can sell that. 2 Velvet Blues can sell that. Not going to sell the Splendid Bangles yet because I can put 2 things in that. Substantial amount of money. Wait, I don't need the Viper. Yes, money.
Don't get yourself killed now.
We got 2 barrels. 1 in there. 1 in there. Maximum price. Saw how good you are and said, let's make it hard on him. I am glad that the game doesn't have adaptive difficulty.
Welcome.
It's all like, oh, he's doing very well. Let's launch even more at him. And people are just getting through this game on professional, where you take more damage, resources are smaller. See the comment? Coworker was talking to you, your warehouse pass for the inspection. Not bad. Excellent. All right, that's a shooting gallery over there. You can see the Plagas in his arm. We desperately need to get this Plagas out of both Leon and Ashley.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
I ain't playing games with you. Ain't got time for it. Ah, no Vistador! These jokers is hiding. Oh, they picked the perfect place to hide. It's dark. I can't see them. Unless... Was that an RPG?
They keep coming.
Count 4 missed shots. Stop counting! You benefit nothing. That is no benefit to counting my missed shots. Then again, I'm pretty much making myself a... You're pretty much seeing what's probably going to happen if I play Deadshot. A man that never misses, played by a person who misses quite a bit. Okay. So we're gonna play those games today.
None left.
That is a lot of handgun ammo. I'll definitely put it to use. There's a yellow herb and the black bass. Making sure there's no more no Vista doors. You would like other DC and Marvel characters standalone games? So would I. Spider-Man can't be the only one. Wolverine can't be the only one. Give me a Ghost Rider game. Give me a Blade game. Give me a Doctor Strange game. Games with powerful characters. I want to see them portrayed powerfully. Nothing against squad-based games, but I feel, honestly, once we're done with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, we need, and this is something both me and Godzilla agree on, once Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League has released, everybody, every developer, should give squad-based superhero games a rest. For a number of years.
Present for you. Next. One down.
You shot your own man. How do you feel about that? Double suplex in a row. No, 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 no. No, sir. You stay down. You stay down. The game is literally telling me we want you to suplex more.
You're serious.
You know what's crazy? It always been a Batman game. I'm like, heck, make a Superman game. I've never seen a Superman game. Well, there's a few that exists. One from the 64 days, another, and a couple from the PS2 days. I believe one is Superman, not Man of Tomorrow. I think there were like 1 or 2 or 3 Superman games in all that were made on the PlayStation 2. The last one made was Superman Returns, based off of the movie with Brandon Routh as Superman. That was the last time we got a Superman game. And the only Superman game where it was free roam. But it was horribly bogged down by not only being a movie tie-in, but also overly repetitive enemy appearances, lackluster missions, and frankly not being sustainable as like a single player game. Like, interest for the game kind of wore off very quickly once you realized you were facing off against the same 4 types of enemies, one after the other, in quick succession. DC will always use Batman or the Bat family to either make games or movies. Yes, because even though people love Superman, Batman edges out more in terms of profitability and in terms of popularity. Because count on your hand how many Superman movies there are in contrast to how many Batman movies there are.
One down. There you go.
You heard Gotham Knights was trash? It depends on who you ask. But for the most part, it pretty much was a another lackluster squad-based game that pretty much suffered from the very same thing that, you know, Marvel's Avengers suffered from. And also another reason why people are worried about Suicide Squad, simply because it, you know, kind of is reminiscent of what people didn't like beforehand. But the only difference being the people that are making Suicide Squad have a far better track record of making actual good games. Okay, I'm looking, making sure that there isn't anything that I've missed. Game doesn't say that I missed anything. Let's move on. Yep, there's a sanctuary, there's a treasure over there. We've reached the end area because there's no place other than this. Uh-oh.
Ashley!
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Is Ashley 15? No, in her 20s.
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Leon!
Ada!
Go!
But Ada, but treasure, Ada, treasure in the back room, Ada.
Ashley.
Oh, I got a carrier.
Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
We're almost there. Come on. Resist the plagas. Resist la plagas. Yeah, this is definitely different from the original. Because in the original, you were going through this facility where Ashley was being held. Here, it's more occult-like, and you're in like this whole sanctuary.
Still you resist, child.
Ignore them. Go towards the light, Leon. This time it's actually okay. Get up, Kennedy! Get up! We owe Sadler a bullet. Get up! We finally get to use that key that Luis gave us.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
Chapter end. That's the end of chapter 15. Only one more. Only one more. How did we do? I'll do my job. Complete chapter 15. Accuracy went down a little bit lower. 130 enemies killed. Died 3 times because of that one stairway with the machine gun. All right. Onwards to the last chapter. Onwards to the last chapter. Let's go. Let's go ahead and bring it on home.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
No veins.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
Look at that smile.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Europe Laboratories 6 Dream Team. And that is Luis in the back. I'm trying to straighten it up. But yeah, Europe Laboratories 6 Dream Team of Umbrella. All right, methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas. Antigen injection and surgery. If this parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation, but this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host, but considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Okay. If you want to be a team, learn how to shoot. Saddler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country, to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds like it'll work out. Just ask Madara Uchiha with his infinite Tsukuyomi plan. That worked out just fine. Or Pain. If we give tailed beasts to every country, there wouldn't be any war. Yeah, that sort of thinking always goes well for the perpetrator. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this land for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen. See, there's plenty benefits to the Plagas, but all those benefits also happen to be malicious. The Amber. This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be onto me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Emails. Subject, regarding our arrangement. From Luis. I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the heck out of here if I bring you the goods, right? Subject, regarding our arrangement. From AW. Obviously, Ada Wong. I hope you haven't forgotten about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seed go to waste. So do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I presume? Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the Amber, I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. Alright, I think we looked at everything.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
Alright, that's where we were.
Look, I bet we could use that.
Yeah, we could, but we're not gonna, because treasure is this way. Ashley! Treasure! Oh, we can't go back. How dare you show me treasure in a room I can't go back to?
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Yeah, that chair's been seeing some use. You realize how often you gotta sit in a chair like that for the leather to come off?
You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
No loot for Kyushu yet again. Look, I tried to get to it, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, this doubles back around. It doubles back around. Excellent, it doubles back around.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Keep up, Ashley. No Vistador!
Leon!
No Vistador! Hold on, the way over. Here it is. That loot is mine. I'm owed that loot. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Provenance Monolith. Deep beneath the castle grounds I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Sadler. Not to be confused with Adam Sandler. Osmond. So he's like the 15th Sadler? Illuminato's final chapter. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Yeah, y'all crazy. All of y'all is crazy. Illuminato's pendant? Illuminato's pendant. All right, now we need to go back the other way. Told you. Y'all ain't slick. Oh, there's outside. Ah! Stupid Joker. Merchant! One last treasure, then there's the loading docks. This is the final boss area. We've reached it. We have reached the final stop. Merchant, look after Ashley. Burglar. Obtain all treasures indicated on the island treasure map in a single playthrough. I didn't get it in the village because I missed some, but I got all treasures on the island. Your boy's thorough. Very nice.
Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Wielding. What can
We don't
I
need the
do
key.
for?
Don't need the pendant. Don't need the ingot. Don't need this. That's a big old chunk of change. 200,000 pesetas. Let the church say amen.
Your weapons are in good easy work. That's good work if I do say so myself. Better to be over prepared, am I right? Stocking up while you can, wise choice. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right?
This is the point of no return. All right, save game. Let's do this. Merchant has to be a powerful character. How the monsters never touch him? I mean, he's one of those characters that finds himself in spaces where I'm just questioning how exactly... Like, this man was situated in a kitchen not too long ago.
Leon, look! Is that...
Oh, he got Ada!
Ada.
Yeah, Sadler's waiting for us. I don't know where he's at, but he's waiting.
He thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Ashley, stay here.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Stay with Merchant. Seeing as how this man has never been touched every single time I see him, you're probably safest with him.
Ada!
Bit of a harder landing than the original.
Sadler!
Woo! Okay, Ada.
You are renegade. You have forsaken holy body. The bright gift to become one with us.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. That hit did a lot of damage. Put enough distance between you and Sadler to stay out of reach for his tentacles. We're gonna give you these tips after you die. That's how you learn. What?
I won't be long.
Oh, he's got the acid spray just like Ramon did. Okay, this man can jump very. Ow! How do you expect me to escape from him? How do you expect me to escape from him? Oh, okay, that didn't do too much damage. Reload. All right, I gotta get his other legs. I'm sorry. Ooh, got you again. Hands off! Hands off, Sadler! Okay, healing up. We are healing up. Got you again. Zip. Whew. Oh! Did we get him? Did we get him? No, that's not it. That can't be it. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, he...
I'm getting sick of your shit. Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, you brought me a toy. Oh. Oh, you brought me a toy. Nighty night. Your small time.
I'll give you a holy body.
How nice of Sadler to knock me away to safety. Maybe he's not all bad.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
One last thing to do.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
We got 2 minutes.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet. nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
We don't have to worry about anybody else affecting us or trying to come after us, because with Sadler dead, the Plagas no longer have anything that they can possibly do.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
I got something to say, but I'll wait until I get through this. Dang it! There was a challenge for getting through this without taking any damage. We are down to seconds. I see daylight! Deo! Me say Deo! Daylight come and me want to live.
You alright?
I'm not sure, that was insane.
Well, that's a shot.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
All right, so there you have it. They didn't have the overtime line that Ashley had before, which I'm actually okay with, because how old is Leon and how young is Ashley? Yeah. So I actually don't mind that line not being in there. Now, a lesson of learn how to pull a trigger. Yeah. But that was Resident Evil, ladies and gentlemen. And I really do need to bring this to a close, because 5:30 is when I usually leave for band practice at church for tonight's service. So I've really been pushing it kind of hard for me to get this far for the game. Plus, I'm approaching my stream limit that I set for myself anyway. So, What do I give this game? 10 out of 10. This game was fun. This game was amazing. This game was exactly what I was expecting it to be. A phenomenal remake. And it actually does a lot. And not she, but the game actually does a lot of things that I wish the original game had. I know a lot of people like to regard the original Resident Evil 4 as a perfect game, but there are certain things that are changed in a remake. Oh, it's telling you the story of how Los Illuminados came to infiltrate the village and tell everybody and preach to them and pretty much put them on the descent towards madness. But everything about this game was absolutely amazing. Everything about this game was absolutely amazing. I enjoyed every single moment of it. Still hate the regenerators. I hate every single one. I despise them. I despise every single regenerator. I despise all of them. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. Yet, I didn't mind taking them on again. I didn't mind taking them on again. But everything about this game was great. The gameplay was great. The story, I actually quite enjoyed. Oh. She's got the amber. Will she talk to Wesker?
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
Yo.
All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
It's Wesker!
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
So, obviously, that's a reference to what he was trying to do in Resident Evil 5. Whether we get a remake of Resident Evil 5 remains to be seen. But ladies and gentlemen, we now know what remake Wesker looks like. But yeah, hold on, skip. I gotta skip the credits because I'm already on borrowed time. Hello, nurse. Results, standard, 20 hours, 50 saves, 1 playthrough. B, complete the main story on standard mode or higher. I actually thought my rating was gonna be worse. Darkest Before Dawn, complete chapter 16. Defeat Osmond Sadler. Obtain all treasures indicated on the island treasure map in a single playthrough. And complete the main story on standard mode or higher. Yo, we get the gangsta outfit. Yes, let's go! Leon. Name's Leon S. Kennedy. Do what I say or you won't have to, and you won't find yourself in wearing cement kimonos. Sunglasses, round. Foam mask, flight cap. Ooh, my accuracy was quite nice. Well, all right. B rank. 20 hours. Huh, that's funny. Gajil, remember how FP said that it took him 25 hours? 25 hours? It took you that long? Wow, good lord. Why did it take you so long? When loading main story save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over the data and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. Don't care. New playthrough, standard. Awesome. Cool. All right. So, ooh, and the title screen is different too. So before I do any of that, professional mode has been unlocked. You can select the game mode when loading save data from a completed playthrough or when starting a new game. Let's see what we got. Extra content shop. I can't see what this is, but we got Leon with his coat, we got Leon without it, and we got the pinstripe. Since I haven't spent any of my points, I get to use them. Woo! New look for Leon. Oh, this is our first look at Albert Wesker. Yo, this is how Wesker looks. Yo, doesn't he remind you, what is that guy's name that played the T-1000? Doesn't it kind of remind you? His face isn't as thin as that actor's, but it kind of reminds me of that. Wait, can you see his eyes? No, you can't really see his eyes all that detailed, but man, this is Wesker. We got Wesker. Okay. All right, I do have to bring it to a close here. Extra content shop. I'll look at all this stuff on New Game Plus later. Yeah, I'll look at all it later. I'll look at all of it later. But this has been my playthrough for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Fantastic game. Easy Game of the Year contender alongside the Dead Space remake. I have to say that this really has been a year of remakes. There have been a bunch. Dead Space, Metroid Prime Remastered. Remastered. And this remake for Resident Evil 4. I have to say that this is a remake that is well worth your money. Full price or whatever price you want to pay for it, it is worth it. All I can say is that this was a fantastic playthrough for all of us, myself included. I want to thank everyone who showed up. And this is where I'm going to call it a session because I really need to get ready. So, I will play through this game again on New Game Plus to see what I can discover, what new things I can unlock. Yeah, I'll probably do another stream where we test out New Game Plus and see what's unlocked, but we'll do that later. So, to everyone here, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!